Hello, YouTube. We're back. Virtue's Last Reward. Let's continue. As always, just jump right in. No bullshit. With the only bullshit being Alice. Fuck her. All my homies hate Alice. Anyways, as Theo would say, that little piece of shit.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed off anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. And I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. And I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. And I witnessed an assassination? No. They got wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah, what do you mean, yes? well, yes, but it was just the one time? What the fuck do you mean? And she was the one who went after me. What? You can't just say that. You cannot just say that shit and say you're just an ordinary college student. Fuck you. What do you mean, Sigma? If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in another game, I sure couldn't say. You mean the previous fucking sentence? What? Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. What? Alright, man. Whatever. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car for the research building. Parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, they said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. Didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, our girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was a relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. The fifth try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse of the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as this very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. I mean, you could have just broke the window to your car. You got legs. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Ooh, got a choice. Interesting. So this choice doesn't really matter, because there's a branching path here. Well, we are in the crew quarters, so let's go to the lounge.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey,
Can I get you a seat?
are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. Feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
I don't drink, sorry. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
No, I don't get it. I don't drink. Got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it,
Excuse me.
yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird.
What?
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? think I've got the same thing. Kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body kind of feels numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of
Really?
like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah. Right. This is like the what? The 5th time we've seen this scene? We get it.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Alright, bye. Wave goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. Might as well pick the places we haven't gone to first. And then we can redouble on the crew quarters. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your
Alice?
face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, you technically did.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Uh-huh.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
What?
That's what I have to do.
How much time has passed between the first and the second game? What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, alright.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
That is fair. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No,
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
that's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Yep, there it is. A desert.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Yeah. You know, that story's told in my other video. Go watch it.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Got input betray, that's why?
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyouji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Yikes.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
Okay, but like, did he say like, watch this as before he did it?
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
You know, the classic, just like, hey, check this shit, and then you fuck up immediately.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
True.
Who are you?
Told you guys the first time we met. Oh, you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Huh.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright? Honestly, knows about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. And I really realized until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yeah, I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word at that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. That's all I have left. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Get it out of the infirmary. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe Quark is like the trope where he's like, he's older than he actually seems. Hence why he was talking with Tenmyouji about his grandpa videos or whatever the fuck they're on about. Because Quark is actually older than we think.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meowt cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So what's the cat book about?
Also, I like Kay's portrait right there. He's like shocked. Quark is just like, oh, man, that's fucking weird. Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby. That's what he said. I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyouji, and Quark was at the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh. Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
I don't know that. I keep track of them. There's one on April 8th this year. Anyone who's listening right now, it's gonna pass through Texas all the way up to like, what, Vermont or Maine or some shit? Going across the US.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Not lunar, that's solar. Never mind. Still cool. Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. How relatable if I played this about a year or two earlier. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
No, it happened. If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, it sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
You know, toilet paper shortage, fucking people losing their minds from staying inside all day, the horrors.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
What was this game made? Whoever's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
I don't like that Clover's always smiling in her idle animations.
What did you find?
It's horrible! It's really scary!
Like right here, she's talking about horrible, scary things, and then she's smiling. Horrible?
Oh, never mind! Just shut up and follow me! You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Yeah, judging from our flashback, I would assume so. Bomb? No way. Oh yeah, right there.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And had it been an hallucination? Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
How did they find it if they weren't with us? Right? Because it was me, Quark, and Kay, and then not only that, me, Alice, and Phi were searching in this room earlier. How did we not see that? And how did they find it? For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge. Yeah, thank you.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Would you? I couldn't.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Huh. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me.
No.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What the? Okay, sure, whatever.
Antimatter.
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Oh, okay, that's pretty funny.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyouji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
He's like, yeah, fuck, I don't care. Too old for this shit. I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Make sure you're writing this down. This will be on the test.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
Yeah, right?
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Well, I didn't think I was fucking learning.
That
Come
would
on, man.
mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Okay. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh! Oh.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
How do you know that?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Very true.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
I mean, there's also the obvious question of where are
Anyway,
we?
we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Also, if that's the case, Alice, granted Zero did pick people specifically, only you really knew it was a bomb. If no one else could tell it was a bomb, someone still would have fucking touched it. So then what do you do at that point, huh?
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again.
Is that
You
like
see
connector?
it? Right here. There's a port.
Yeah, that thing right there.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've been all around other people. We've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Huh. Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. Stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you did it. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Are you You bitch.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
You bitch. That was, just a... I can hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyouji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
I and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyouji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
Oh yeah, we're on a timer.
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh, yikes. Aw shit. Here we go again. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Oh, that's right, we have to go all the way around. Oddly enough. Oh, these, that's right. Huh.
Chromatic doors have opened.
So am I there already? No, I'm still not on a choice. Interesting. So then, whoops. How's this gonna work then if it's just gonna be straight line?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyouji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Phi to open the red door. Tenmyouji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. And then option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenmyouji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. Then Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we gonna do
We
this?
need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh. So that would be me, you, and Tenmyouji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
And we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with the house? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyouji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Huh, there's no actual choice here. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyouji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, that's right, different floors. Huh. What the fuck is this? Huh? There are 3 doors here?
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
Well,
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Probably you solve the puzzle and then you go to the next room. Oh, what the fuck? It said garden, but I wasn't actually expecting a garden. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah. I remember the door said B garden or something. What's a B garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Sneak away out. Boy howdy. Sure. Whatever. Oh. This is interesting. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you can fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Let's see. Is there anything to interact with here? What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Okay, no. Okay, there's no actual, like, walking. Oh, wait. I forgot I can rotate the camera. I see. A large Japanese Alcova tree. How do you know? I don't know. I'm dumb. Whatever. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. What is that? Like a fly amanita, right? Shoot, this is the most common one that looks like that, I think. Probably not that exactly, but this is where it came from. That's the door we came in through. No point going back. Okay. Interact with the plants. There's the save. There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are two fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Stream that flows to the garden. Alright. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Okay. So I want to make sure there's nothing on it. Same thing with the shovel. Nothing else there. Metal rod. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on. Does it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? Wonder what's back there. I don't know, I'm trying. Can't get to it. What do you mean? Just walk through the water. What are you fucking... Fine. I should have just pressed it. Yeah, fuck it. It's a video game. Who cares? There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Oh, we just hit all of them. I pushed them, but nothing happened. You think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Nope. Left, right, middle. Nope. I mean, there's only so many options. Middle, left, right. Nope. Middle, right, left. I probably have to reset it. I tried. Oh, what is this? A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's on the right? Looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Alright, let's figure this out. It's the treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any island in here, though. Shouldn't that be like islands? Plural? There's something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else? Well, let's look for something with green on the top. Huh. So I'm assuming that's what we use the shovel for. The question is, what's all of that mean? Okay. I hate that every time. A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Box with silver lid. Okay. A rock with green on it, huh? And then also something else. Trying to look from over here. Oh, flowers. Whatever they are. I don't know my plants. Just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait. Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Fair enough, I guess. Doubly torn scrap of paper. Okay. Oh. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Okay, I was gonna say it's a pepper, and then he said paprika. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's not what that is. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Ah. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Huh. Someone's growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. They're at least sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. Some vines with cucumbers growing on them hanging off the frame. I didn't know that's how cucumbers grew. Huh. Interesting. What the fuck is this? To Fui ergo ego eris? What the fuck does that mean? A metal? What do you mean a metal detector? What? Don't really have a key for this. This looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Miss Ego Eris. What? Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down near the bottom. You're right. Yeah, but I don't have the key for it, so what the fuck? Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic at the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Try to look at it at different angles in case something stupid comes to mind. I don't see it right away though. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. But why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Alright, just a random ass bench. Huh. Aha! Oh, do I combine? I was gonna say to combine it, but every time. Lever handle. Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate. Okay. Now the left plate, small knife. I gotta look for that green rock. Oh wait, plants. Shovel. You want to dig up the skunk cabbage? Is that what that is? I don't. What? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replay it when we're done. Can't say words. Words are hard. Box with gold lid. Okay. Where is that rock? Go that way. Go that way. I don't know where that, like this part where the rock would be. Regardless, keep doing this. Handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. What? When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was some sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Yeah, I would assume so. Oh. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, some stars come out. Oh. Oh, we're following the stream. So it's a purple star, then blue. So purple, blue, then yellow, then green, and then red, in case that order matters. The star showed up once night fell. What if there's some significance to that? I mean, maybe. I don't know what it means. Huh. That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found one star. What do you mean? Star looks pretty green. It's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. Do I really need to interact with every single fucking star? Sure, whatever. So the red one's big, the green one's small. Sure, I'm gonna write this down too. What do you fucking mean? This one's blue. Feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. Looks a little large for me to carry though. Okay, blue is big. The yellow one should be over here. Star's yellow. Size, shape, and color are all exactly what I expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. Okay, yellow's mid-sized. Sure. Come on, camera, work with me. The star is purple. So small and cute. Alright, small for purple. I found all 5. I don't know what purpose that served, but I found all 5. Oh, I can't. Are you really telling me I can't see the side, but I can navigate my way through this fucking place? Sure. Whatever, game. Well, I don't see anything else that changed besides the whole stars, right? I thought that would be the rock. I'm just like clicking to see. Oh, that rock, idiot. I'm so dumb. Nope. Oh, it's gonna make me focus on the stars, I see. Fine, I'll turn it back. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Sure. There's been piled up in a few places. This green moss growing on the top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Alright, let's try digging. Oh my god, every time I get it the wrong way. Can I combine these items? What do you mean? Huh. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Oh, maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow? Looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. I see. So like this. I'm pretty sure that's for the thing. The switch there, so... Just so I don't have to like keep pulling it up, because I doubt the game will let me. So it's left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Wonder if the spacing between the matter. So is that for this? So left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Cool. Waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? Oh, the metal detector, that's right. Do I have to find all those other coins? How do I even do that? I mean, I have it, but like, am I supposed to just like click randomly? Or will it go off as I explore? Ah. Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. All right, let's dig it up. That's right, because of the fucking pepper it was supposed to clue you in. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? I see. Okay. Oh, whoops, I clicked on the tree. Is that a Japanese alcova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? And maybe we could use it to escape? Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. Bitch can't have fun. Jesus Christ. Boy, I don't have a key, right? No. It's a bench with room for two. They say sitting on a park bench with your boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna? Of course not. Stop making fun of me. You want to sit down with me? With you? Well, let me think about it. That wasn't a no. Where the fuck else am I supposed to use this stupid thing? Also, we can't go around this, right? Oh no, that's just the walk. I'm thinking it's like a building. Well, I've already did all that, so what more can I look at? Assuming I can't combine these things. Oh, empty, sure. Oh, maybe the plant itself? Oh, I have to click on the tomatoes. It's okay. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Okay. I thought I just had to click in the general area. I didn't know I had to click specifically. So... I don't know which thing, you know, for the cucumber. If it's even here, or do I need to... Oh, I don't have the metal detector equipped, idiot. Hey, there we go. Figured it out. Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked off. Second monitor does that. So... I'm assuming it's going from big to small, so red here. Green is small. Yeah, green is small. Yellow is medium. There is no white one, though. There is no white star. Yeah, that didn't seem correct. Or is it maybe like the white light itself? Oops. Yeah, I know. Won't do as much good. There are less than signs in between all of the indentations. That's something to do with which coins go where. Or coins all shape, and size. Compare them. Weight. Oh, through weight. I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We could use that to compare weight. Oh. I didn't even think about that. You know what? That makes a lot more sense why there's a scale there. I'm over here thinking way too hard about the color of the stars and everything. And like, maybe that's it. Oh, whoops. I think the ceiling dome was made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. Then that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. That was pretty boring. Anyway. Balance scale. I could use this to see how heavy things are. I should weigh the coins with this, huh? Okay. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights. Okay. Oh, neat. Huh. Okay. Boy, howdy. Hope you're ready for me to fuck this up a bunch. So white's heavier than red. So W for white, R for red, Y for yellow, G for green. Okay. White's heavier than red. Well, I guess I just keep it like this, huh? So green's heavier than white. So then red, white, green. And yellow's also heavier than that. So now I just need these two, right? Please. Green's heavier than yellow. So it should be red, white, green, yellow. What? They just flew everywhere. You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. All right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. What's the fucking point of that? Is that just a time waster? What do you mean? What? Like, hey, fuck you. You're not gonna play our game enough. So, assuming I have this right, it should be red. Then white. Green. I don't have this right, huh? I thought I did. I figured by weighing, like, I guess that was a very rushed and poor method of weighing them and comparing. I was like, oh, this one's heavier than the rest, it should be fine. That's... Alright, so we know that, what was it? White's heavier than red, green's heavier than white, and then yellow was heavier than green. So I guess that would be the green and white then, right? Oh, that makes sense. So yellow's heavier than white. Green's heavier than yellow? Did I fuck that up somehow? Whatever. Green's heavier than yellow. And we've already went over this, right? Yeah. Just want to double check this. Yeah, green's heavier than yellow. Got it. And then yellow's heavier than white. Just want to double check that. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Again, I guess we can't just take our time here. Well, I'll give you two. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. Can't manage it. We're gonna have to take over. She's right. If this up, the scale might break. Wait, if you start the scale game again after playing it twice, difficulty. Wait, what do you mean? I thought I was just weighing each one individually. Do I need to put them all on there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do I actually need to pass this minigame? I thought I just need to check. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you on about? So then, what? Regardless. So like this? Yeah, they're even. I understand that. Whatever, I'm fucking leaving. Who cares? Yo, one more try. We've already figured out the way to the coins. You can leave the scale alone now. Anyways, I think I was just off. I need to switch yellow and green. I think that's all I needed to do. But like, it's so bizarre and why that's how it works. Please. Oh, white's heavier than red. There we go. Yeah, so I didn't figure it out. I was just like, what the fuck? That's a weird, like, restriction for no reason. Oh, what was that noise? Sounded like something unlocking. Guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. Oh boy, howdy. What are we supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. I'm gonna go opposite to see if I get the archive password thing. Actually, hold on. Can't figure this out. You can do. Well, I want to save. It wasn't me giving up. It was me wanting to save in case I somehow fuck this up. So we're going in opposite order. Red, green. It was yellow, then blue, then purple. Fuck. I didn't know if putting it opposite would what's it called? Let me get the secret password, because I don't want to do it in order. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Huh. Moon, sun, sun. Wait, this is the save password. I forget if... I'm pretty sure green means story one. And blue is usually the secret one. Can I open this again? I can. Yeah, no, it'll keep letting me do it. Oh, that's odd. What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. Yeah. So, maybe it's with a lion? I just don't know how you would do this specifically, right? Would it be from like outwards coming in? That would be my guess, but I feel like that's wrong. Stars, huh? Because there's no brown color. Because the only star is yellow. I'm just trying to think looking at this. You know, it says the mosaic. Also, we never got the key for this. I just thought about that. It's like, we never got the key. Because it's gonna produce the exit thing, whatever the item is, like probably like the regular key, And it's probably gonna kick us out. Huh. Oh, there is a brown. So would it be like white, brown? I'm trying to think of the tiger. Then blue for the eyes, right? Black for the nose. And then it was silver. Oh, you could only do 5. Interesting. And it has to be in order? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's only 5. So let me try the opposite order again. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. No. What would the opposite order be? Or not the opposite, but what would the different one be? Oh, the size of the stars. That makes sense. So then it would be, I would assume from smallest to biggest. So it would be purple came first. Purple and green were small, so purple came first, then green, then yellow was middle, and then it was blue, then red. Then maybe the opposite direction? Because the question becomes, what comes first, purple or green? If we're going from largest, if we're going to from smallest to biggest, purple came first, then green. So I'm gonna switch that to green, then purple, and then yellow, because it's middle, and then red, then blue. No. Yeah, I'm missing the blue one. Safe elevator, huh? Yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Orders. I thought I got both of them. Oh, I did. But, what's it called? I put in the other one because I already knew it. So yeah, blue is definitely the secret one. Yes, so gotta remember that blue secret password. Regardless, how am I putting this in? I guess I could go from biggest to smallest. So red, then blue, then yellow, green, purple. The size of the stars are somehow significant. Yeah, I'm aware, and I wrote all the sizes down. The question is... Oh, I right-clicked. I didn't realize right-clicking would take me out. The size of the stars. It makes me wonder if these colors are relevant. I doubt it. It has to be these 5, right? The size of the stars are significant. Let's get purple, green. Yellow, blue, red. But that's not correct. Let's turn it back to night and see. Small purple. Slightly larger. Mid-size. Oh, very large. Oh, very small. Oh, I didn't know that mattered. Oh. So it's very small, small, slightly larger, and then yellow's mid, and then red is the biggest. Okay. I didn't realize the very and the slightly parts came into play. I figured it just slightly large and large were just like essentially the same. So the question becomes, the slightly large is slightly large bigger than medium, which I would assume so because it looked like it was. So very small was green, then purple, then I would assume yellow, blue, red. No, it's these two, then I guess blue, yellow, red. Well, I know it's green and purple because those are the smallest ones. The question becomes if it's blue, yellow, red. Or is the blue one bigger than the red one? Because it says slightly larger, right? It's like large and slightly larger. So then would it be like... Well, then it has to be reverse order. So... red... slightly larger. Aha! Thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. There we go. Alrighty. We got there eventually. Moon, moon, sun. Well, what's going on? The screen's changed. Oh, that's right. Only Phi's all you ever seen us work with the password. Because when we were at the cruise quarters, we were all in separate rooms. This is a safe, right? Looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this at the cruise quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. So I'm gonna put in the blue one first. Moon, moon, sun. Which was the blue one, which should be the secret. Yes. It opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Whoops, no. Archive. Read all that. Oh, Ice 9. Interesting. Alright. Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Isn't that like extremely fucking hot? Whoa, this is just H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Creative Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Hey, by the way, this is spoilers for the first game if you haven't played it. Also, this is apparently very connected to the first game anyway, so if you're watching this, fucking watch the first one before you go any further. Morphogenetic field theory, huh? Yeah, this, I think it's just talking about everything from the, oh, this part. I was gonna say it's talking about everything from the, first game. Oh boy. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc., of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Okay, Immunoglobulin, or globulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. I can't say that word. It's fucking me up for reading. Integer factorization. Oh boy. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, what is not considered a prime? Example of prime factorization. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 equals 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. With 107 equaling 107. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Okay, and then tu fui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. Nah, bullshit, I don't know it. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but okay. But it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Okay, and then SOIS or SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or their citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Also, for those not watching at the moment, that is Alice in the back. So that's who she works for. So we still have the key thing there in that grave, but we don't have a key. Alright, moon, sun. Whoa, it opened. Didn't mean to open the archive there. It opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says 4B. Excuse me, put you on. Tired. The map we found in the crew quarters said 4A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what do we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. Oh, huh. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. Wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. Once again, referencing the first game. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? Looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome, what are we waiting for? Okay, can I go? Oh, hold. I'm gonna try it. Hold. Wait a minute. Let's see if the key I got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this is the key for this keyhole. Fuck. Was it an earlier key, and then you had to try, like, the bronze, silver, or gold one on it? Maybe. Oh well. I got the secret password, so. This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for this door. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Let's go. I still hate the door opening into, like, the black void. It makes me anxious every time. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Huh. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Oh, we're actually going. Fair enough, I guess.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves at the treatment center. So the question is, where's the other 3? Have they not solved theirs yet? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
Huh.
It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck? How do you know?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
How the fuck do you know this?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
Hello?
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
Yeah, uh-huh.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and their bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Are you not?
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
How convenient. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Who the fuck thinks of like a conspiracy theory as the first thing to tell someone?
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Huh. Oh, that's different. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun? Sure.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
Does that mean everyone could go through it? Or has to?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Huh. How are you guys, since we're doing this whole lengthy trek? Hope you guys are doing well. Enjoyed the video so far. Just leave a comment that says elevator music. I think that's rather fitting for this. We're just waiting for everything to play out. Or don't. Live your life. Warehouse A.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Huh. Tenmyouji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyouji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. What do you mean?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, right? He's like, bro, just get over it, stupid, wake up.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with that.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Well, before anything else, shouldn't you tell them what he has if you know him better than anyone else? Come on, Tenmyouji, what are we doing?
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Huh. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyouji about it.
Phi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? And Tenmyouji knew about Radical 6 before the rest of us.
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
I don't like that.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyouji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyouji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What the fuck does that mean?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Yeah, fucking same, Sigma. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. There's like 10 of us on this kid, and we didn't think of that earlier? We just let him start screaming? Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Oh.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyouji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Huh. What
Okay,
the
I've got it.
fuck is happening in this game?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Why, like, on his fucking shin? That would hurt like a motherfucker. What do you mean?
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are
Are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyouji's gaze. Oh, that's right. She hasn't been here like the entire time, I don't think. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. Never mind, I guess she was here. I just didn't see her portrait earlier. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay? I hate this. It's like you click and the next image is just gonna be like her closer.
We're all going to die.
And it's just gonna jump scare me.
Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
What's your fucking problem?
I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide what everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyouji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Oh, we just decided that on our own, huh? Don't jump scare me. I swear to God, Gabe, you jump scare me, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I know it's not that type of game, but it just makes me anxious. It's just because this game has that, like, old school click and, point and click adventure game. It just makes me super anxious. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Yeah, like that. It's just seeing into the black void and everything. It just... hate it. Or like that, seeing the door before it actually loads in. I hate that shit. Or like, before it like brightens up. Yeah, we really are just picking every fucking door, huh? Uh-huh. Shoot. Not like in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. Yeah, before that happens, I'm gonna save. Also, where are we in the flowchart? Oh wow, we're pretty fucking far. We're also about to hit an ending soon. Holy shit. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad if we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I head into the garden next. The garden. I'd only got a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh. Alice.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Huh. So, I was gonna say... Is like Radical 6, whether it's real or not, this seems like a...
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I was gonna say, not soul hopping, because fucking Orc mentioned it, but because Alice started bugging out the moment he got knocked out, I'm thinking more of like soul hopping or some kind of bullshit like that. Because there's the morphogenetic field, right, that they try to spout in the last game. So I'm thinking like when the moment Quark knocked out, the whatever was influencing him switched over to Alice. And now that she's knocked out, is someone else gonna get fucked up? Or is it gonna, like, wait? That's my theory so far.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Either that or it's like the contagion spreading, but still.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luda spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Why is she smiling?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Matter of fact, we have Radical... Oh, that's right. It was just a newspaper clipping. I was thinking if we had it here, which we don't. Right? No. At least I don't think we do. Just want to double check. Yeah, then 3.
There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods at the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyouji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyouji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Is
What?
this medicine? Yeah, motherfucker had it. What do you mean?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's the name of the label here. Excelivir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
How convenient.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Yep, I guessed.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Well, then just fucking, like, hold it slightly. What do you mean?
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, I moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Is this the choice in the flowchart? It might be.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. I would assume you just go to, like, one of the labs or whatever and, like, synthesize a fucking cure? I don't know. What do you mean to be continued? Do not give me that bullshit. Is this a locked route for a fucking dead end? What are you fucking talking about? Are you serious? You're joking. You're out of your fucking mind. I'm fucking... Are you serious right now? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Are you fucking for real? Oh my God. And then I gotta make another choice. Oh boy, here's this game pissing me off now. Mostly because I didn't understand, like, it mechanically when I was doing it the first time. Hopefully it's much simpler now. So the question becomes, I can't progress further here. Which direction do I take? What was this decision? Oh. This was deciding whether or not we betray our ally. Oh my God, it's so... Is that where I want to split the route? And then I gotta do another split here? Fuck it. You know what? We're getting back at Alice. Fuck her.
Hey, it's almost time.
Well, we're here now. Once again, there's a pause when you save.
What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I could just skip all this now.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds.
I've done all this already. Alright. Hey, Alice. Fuck you. I did ally. We're doing betray now.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
So I wonder, because we did that, if her dialogue's gonna change, like the whole route changes, right? If she was what's it called? If she actually picks ally now, like we're forced to have that conflict with her.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. I disagree.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know. Oh, interesting.
Are you making fun of me?
Huh. Oh, that's actually interesting. I wonder... Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
That makes me wonder, does that line pop up? If you pick that out first, does that dialogue pop up, or is it removed because you haven't switched yet?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you? We're about to...
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get...
Ambidextrous!
If everybody would...
Oh, what the fuck? I knew it! The game was gonna force me to have a conflict with her. I had to guess. I fucking knew it. It's like, we're gonna pick betray, and then she's gonna pick the opposite. I had that thought launched all the way in the back of my head. It's like, oh, the game's gonna fuck me and just switch her vote no matter what I pick.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That's actually fucked up, though, because it's like, you're jumping timelines, right? So you should know the answer, but it's still changed. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last- Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, you chose betray last time. So, I chose betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Phi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice.
Ha! Huh.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response. At least I would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. Oh, it's the whole Schrodinger's cat thing. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's future choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck am I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But, if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Huh.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Yeah, honestly, he probably fucking did. Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What?
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... no.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oh, I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. Part of me thinks Quark wanted to choose Betray, and Dio is the one who actually picked ally. But Quark's like a little shit.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB
We've seen
game?
this.
That's impossible.
Oh, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The vote.
There are...
So,
The Ambidect Round 2 Moon Cards.
Moon cards, I mean, we can't use the cards.
yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. It's anybody's guess how long it'll...
So it's over when some...
No. Of course. After all, we've got how... Round 100? Although...
Yep, did all this.
I don't know. Yeah? Nope, there are. It could be one.
Yeah, any other people could go through the door.
All that stuff about how maybe. Well, you can open the door.
That's not what you.
Then
Just
What?
there's a sort of it checks to see it, but that
So,
Ding ding ding. As long as the scanner. It doesn't matter how.
no, they.
Then, well, the first as soon as you're out.
What's this? Hey,
You
so
die.
what's the-
Yeah.
Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. You know,
Yep.
you fancy. So,
The lock on.
yep. So there your heart stop. If you, I don't think I. But if I guess it's not.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I? Somebody might.
There. That's
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyouji or last. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I?
I guess I can. Anyone who's BP. I'm pretty.
Yep. Put Soprol beta, and then you die for the poison. I did it right. How'd she know? Blah blah blah.
I see. Allison, that means
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
True.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I guess so.
Weird. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, continue with number 9. No number of people. Blah, 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 blah. Seeing all this. I was pausing for the new dialogue there with
One
Alice,
last thing.
because she was the one that won last time.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through, you already saw them. There should have been, that means.
But wait! The colors.
Did they change? I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh, interesting. We're not paired with Luna anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
it looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Aren't ours yellow?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
well, I mean,
Oh, yeah, all this.
Did you really? As if I maybe.
Have a nice.
Yeah, shut up. Also, I'm dumb. I'm thinking the pair has to be the same number. It just needs to say pair.
That little piece of shit.
Hey, it's like the beginning of the video, where I cut it off.
If I could just get my hands on that.
What happens now? We've still got to watch.
42 minutes, yep.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no... We lose nothing but...
Let's split up. 5. Let's meet in front of the chromatic. Any objection?
Do we sit here? Yeah. Let's save, just to make sure. So where are we? Okay, we're about... Oh, interesting. We're about to make a choice here. Ooh. Yep, blah, blah. Talks about he slept with some guy's wife. Huh. So I wonder what the choice is, because there's 3 doors. It's red, blue, and green. So my question becomes, do we actually make a choice at that point for that next set of chromatic doors? Yeah, your computer shit itself, your professor was Buddhist, and your girlfriend broke up with you. Well, you didn't want to hang out on Christmas or whatever the fuck. And we gotta go through all this. Oh, it has to do the fucking audio things. Or audio cues. Once again, you could have just broke your window and you would have been fine. Fuck, the gas could have been poisonous. You could have fucking died. So you're better off breaking your car window than fucking sitting there with all that gas. Also, how the fuck does your car lock the moment you close the door? But you're able to open it to get back in, you know? Like, how are you not able to open your car? Maybe there's some way, and I'm just dumb, but it's like, did you not try the other doors? Like, what? Okay. I'm assuming this will all be the same, huh? I'll do it in the same order for now. God, what the fuck is this game, dude?
Oh, can I get you a seat? What are you?
Okay, this is all the same, it seems.
Can I get you I turn?
Yeah, you turn 21.
Really? It seems
Go over here,
like...
bitch.
Sigma?
It hasn't gone
Are you...
What? No, I feel fine.
You know what? Not me. Well, it's your head. No, my butt, like my...
Yeah, your whole body feels weird.
I guess it's...
Oh, if that's kind of...
Maybe it might have...
So part of me wonders, Clover's in this game, right?
It seems like we were... Well, like...
I want to wait until we get to another side part. Voiced by Thought. Get toward the exit. Hurry. So, a thought I had was... Tenmyouji knows a lot of stuff, and Clover's in this game, and the games are connected. And we know of the pods that held 3 people frozen for an undiscernible amount of time. Or indiscernible amount of time. My question is Tenmyouji someone from the first game? And he was in that pod for a long... Well, no, he couldn't be there for that long. So I guess the question becomes... Alice was from the first game. And so is Clover. Alice at the very end, mind you, but Clover was in the first game. And they look relatively young. So if a lot of time had passed, it had to be 2 of them. I would like to think, right? Unless Alice doesn't age for whatever reason. Alice or Clover had to have been in the pod, would be my guess, for a very extended amount of time. I can't say words because I'm fucking tired. I can't ever speak anyways. My thought process is Clover was in the pod, frozen for X amount of years, and then came out stuck in this game. Tenmyouji aged normally and got in this game because, once again, he knows a lot about Alice and also Clover and also Quark. So I feel like Tenmyouji has to be someone for the first game. My guess would be fucking Junpei. I don't know why, but that would be my guess. Because, he's the main character. And he would know the most. So, it's been like 80 fucking years. I don't know how old he is. It's been like 50 years or some shit. And he found out about Clover's situation and came here. That's my, like, completely shot in the dark guess that much time has passed. And Clover was one of the ones frozen. That's why she's still young. Or not as old. Anyway.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
That's fair. You have every right to be upset at us because we know about the time travel. You don't. So from your perspective, we are the right asshole. Also, the whole Schrodinger's cat bullshit. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you mad? How about when I was mad and you were a bitch? Huh? You know what? I still hate you, Alice. You're right to be mad at us this time, but I still hate you.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyouji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Yikes!
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
Fair.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear I want to eat.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side.
Ugh, look. But there really is... Avenge my father. That's what... No,
Let me go through all this.
Kind of I have no idea as to why you're here, but it's possible that I was trapped.
How close?
I can't, but it's possible. Well, I wouldn't really. Not a bad guess. Why are... I didn't say...
Detective look, yeah.
No, that's fine. In my line of work,
Hey.
What's she got to do?
Well, I was thinking maybe you...
No, she has nothing. She's just a friend. In the middle of it. Yes, but that's an... Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem... How about you guys give... We'll start with who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties?
None.
What's your really... You two know?
Do I have to?
Well, if you really...
No, then I apologize.
I see. Very well. Dio, what's your...
Well, I'm a circus...
Okay, that stayed the same.
Nope. I lead a company of about 50. It was my grandfather. My father died. My old man was a trap. He tried to do... Well, he was always tough.
I see. You lost...
Yeah.
Interesting. I figured some things would change besides, Alice being upset.
Guess Anyway, I got grabbed. I got on my way before I could... Next thing...
There has to be a faster way to click through all this.
Anyway. No, you still haven't... Who are you?
Romantic,
are you
gas, no,
I guess
degree, PhD.
What about Z?
Do any of the...
Except for Phi.
Just...
Oh,
You
of course...
I think she's... At night, she's awake.
It's nothing. Just forget it. Yeah, boy, is it.
You read about Quark.
And if it make...
Well, I got her. She says she's got...
She's a nurse?
I don't know. Just going...
That leaves... She's the most... What does a...
You've bet she told you.
Yeah, we've been through all this.
Look, it's just like, and...
You sure?
There has to be a faster way for this. There really does. But I don't know. So we're just gonna have to click through all this.
There's no... We should just...
Alright. Where do you play?
Crew quarters. Get me out of here.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Now, what the fuck is this game? I just want to know what kind of bullshit they're gonna give for us being able to, like, hop back into the timelines.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before.
Did you find any...
Like a secret.
anything?
What's a me?
Oh yeah, the whole cat puns bullshit.
Oh, the cat? That means something like what?
So.
What?
Oh, let me save as well while I'm here. Because it's a lot of clicking right now. Still fucking here. I mean, that makes sense, but... just wish there was a faster way.
Oh, this ice. Well, yes. Apparently, all the puzzle ice. Well, I
Yep,
can't.
lunar eclipse, blah blah blah. The one I got mixed up with the solar eclipse that's coming up in the month.
What about did you find?
Yeah, we did just want to you and okay, I got her just a second.
Oh, is this Radical 6? Let me read this again. Infection. Uh-huh. Okay, that's it. Never mind. Didn't even tell you that much.
Yes. If it is there?
I was hoping it would tell me like how it worked, but I didn't remember.
You guys, hurry!
Has some?
Yes! I mean, what? It's hard. Oh, just shut. You'll understand. It's right. Just follow.
Yeah, there's a bomb whole antimatter thing bullshit. How fucking Alice knows that. People doing quick fucking math with like millions of fucking digits. It's like, I don't fucking know the speed of light constant off the top of my head. I should, but I don't.
So. Goodbye.
Okay. It shouldn't be funny, but it's because I'm mashing, trying to get through the text. Her just saying so, and then the place blows up is very funny. She just didn't even finish her fucking sentence.
No, with Luna's, they should be. See?
Where is it? Where's this?
There, you see?
Doesn't look like there must.
You're right. It'll probably use an active if we can.
Me, and we found. Well, we looked so we.
I can confirm. I wanted you guys.
Yes.
How did you?
Well.
Why?
Well.
Clover.
Anyway, I guarantee.
How do you know?
I just
You sounded. How do you? Let's just say it. What kind of. I can't.
spare me.
This isn't.
Please, just trust. Look, I know, and it's not. It's an
Anti.
Wait. Oh, you anyway.
Huh? Why?
Well,
Oh,
you do
yeah,
know.
the whole-
Yeah, Grandpa, he's but
I see.
The annihilation thing.
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyouji?
Me?
Well, you know him best.
I don't know.
You want?
Yes.
Okay. For example, it has a so anti.
Yeah.
That
Jesus
so.
Christ, there's really a lot I have to skip through.
so I don't.
You've got what? Well, because like when that. But when you get.
I know a big.
Exact. In this case, it's not a re. That's you follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
It's pretty simple. Mass.
So you,
For example, that would.
so you.
Yes, that me. That's a.
What? But there's only 3.
Well,
That's not. We're talking.
don't get. I think it's probably.
That's so.
What is?
About as.
What?
Yes.
And how? That's enough to.
True. We don't. If we can get.
But how do we know?
What do you mean?
Look at it's got an.
Oh yeah, that too.
If
The other
boat-
thing of
yes, there's no.
what's it called? Where are we exactly? It showed we're underground, but like, what's surrounding
Anyway, we
the
should
underground,
move.
right? It could just collapse in on us, or flood, or whatever else, right?
No! Don't touch it! What the? Have you got this bomb? Do you really?
Well, then what the?
We'll just until we. There's not much.
Do you know?
Well, there is.
Then spill. How do we?
There should. If you enter. Yes, that. Look again. You see, if we. Then we. I have no. We can figure. When you and I search, so that means the bomb.
I don't know after, but if someone.
Oh, you don't. Before everybody.
Yeah. Anyway, it would have been.
You know, what were you?
Oh yeah, everyone suspects us because we are lost in our thoughts, all alone.
I never said that.
You are the ocean's gray waves. You know,
Really?
the whole thing. Yeah, so not only are you having premonitions, you're also thinking about time travel, so you're even more insane.
Impossible. There's no. What?
When you.
Of course.
From now, which would.
Okay. Fine. With
Right, zero senior, zero
anyway,
junior.
whichever one.
I don't think. Well, he said that the.
I also still don't have a clue as to who Zero could be.
Press the button.
Trying to think on that. It's like, who would be Zero?
We've only... Let's go.
You're right, this bomb...
Like, I want to guess Quark, but I feel like that seems too obvious because, you know, oh, little kid knows more than he should, especially after that fucking epileptic fit he had and all that shit. I say epileptic fit, like that seizure, whatever you want to call it. Who would be? Because I doubt it's Clover, right? Clover or Alice? Like, Clover already went through that bullshit. I don't see why she would go through it again, in that sense. And same thing with Alice being her friend. So, I don't know who, and Kay seems too obvious too. I'm just trying to think on who would possibly be Zero in this scenario. Because last time Zero was Santa, but they're doing it for the, they did it for the right cause, and it just sucks that it has to be real for it to get, for them to get the effects that they needed. So, you know, if it's the same scenario where Zero still has good intentions, it just needs to be in a very real scenario of them dying. My only guess would be Quark. I was just taking a moment to think about it. My only guess would be like Quark for now. I mean, obviously I don't have enough information yet. My guess would be Quark. Phi seems way too suspicious early on for it to be her. Plus our premonition of us with her makes it more seem like, hey, she's still on good terms. Not good terms, in good standing in my thought process for her to not be Zero.
5.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out. Pay attention. I'm only saying, just like the last time, we...
Lay down our choices. Oh, yeah, yellow, okay. Go with Clover. Yes, I keep thinking that the pair thing is like, the number has to be the same exact number as the person you're pairing with. If that's not true, it just needs to be the same color and same pair. So it's still us with Luna. Yeah, so Tenmyouji deal with Alice. And then kick Quark. Well, I gotta look at option C because that's the one that happened. Yeah, pair up with Alice. Then pair up with Phi. And Kay and Quark pair up with Clover.
3 minutes remain.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyouji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyouji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance.
Very positive outlook on it.
I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes, I get.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would walk through the red door with Phi. As far as I felt about that... Oh, interesting. Hold on. Let me... ally into the CD. Blue door. Okay, we went through blue. Save the game here. So what was the log again? If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. So if we don't pick that, we are not going through that. We're not going to go with Luna and Phi. Do I care? We'll have to go with Luna anyway, because that's our pair. The question is, who's the other person we go with? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors closed. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Okay, Quark and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyouji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the notary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Hey, yo, what the fuck are you on about, Sigma? We continued in that vein for some time until... Does Luna just do this like, I don't want to be here?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Luna's winning me over so far. And I feel like she's playing the long con. Luna's actually 0. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah, they're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh, we're just right to it, huh? I don't like this ominous music. Okay, more sound is kicking in. So where are we? Here. Oh, we're on the right side. Interesting. So I'm assuming this one makes it green. So it's red, blue, and green right there. Alright. Is this where we came from? Isn't that the door we came through? I don't think there's any point in going back out. Yeah, you're right. I'm just getting my bearings. Oh, that's bizarre. I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. This whole room could just be scrolled through, which I don't necessarily like if I want to look at something behind me and then like immediately turn around to this. Okay, let's start here. What the fuck is this? What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part, though. Cool. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Okay. Oh, back out again. What's this? Got all these pipes. Look at that. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Huh. Huh. Oh. Cool. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off. Huh. Cool. The best line of dialogue I've ever read. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. That's funny. Yes, I did, unfortunately. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Can I pick it up? She has on and off written on it a bunch. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. Okay. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code and press enter on the key on the right. Oh, okay. So hour, minutes, red, blue, and red. Okay. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Yeah, I know. I was just looking. 510. Cool. So... blue clock is 510 minutes. 510 minutes. So what time is that? That's what, 3... No, not 3. 510, right? No. Well, 60 minutes in an hour times that by 5 is 300. So it's only 300. I need 500, idiot. 500. I'm so dumb right now. It'd be 830, right? Because 8 times 6 is 4. 60 times 8 would be 480, and then you need the extra 30 minutes. Yeah, so it'd be 830. The question is, does this go in 24-hour format or 12-hour format? Because you can get 8 there, 830. 830 for blue, I should say. So 830 for blue. You gotta be shitting me. Seconds? Are you fucking for real? Seconds? Sure. Red clock. 1,000. Oh, that's 11,000. Oh, 11,400 seconds. Huh. So what time is that, huh? So, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna use a calculator. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm gonna use a calculator. Fuck you. 11,400 divided that by 60 is 190 hours. That makes sense. That's 190 minutes. Stupid. Divide that by 60. 3.16 hours. So it'd be 316 or roughly 317 because it's like 3.16 repeating. So it should be 117 or 317 rather. So let's go. Oh, I can't get 317, can I? Yes, I can. So, the blue is 830. So, 830, 317. 510 minutes. Let me try that again. 510 divided by 60. Yeah, it's 8.5. So 830 is correct on the blue one. The red one, I might have wrong. I can't say words. So you divide that by 60. That's 190 minutes. Divide that by 60 again. Yeah, it's 3.16. What the fuck is 0.16 in the context of 60? That's what I gotta do. In the context of 60, so it should be 310, not 317. I feel like, so 830, 310. There we go. You did it. Been unlocked. See if you can open it. What the fuck is this? Sure, rainbow tree root. Fuck off. Anyways, what is this supposed to be? I'm gonna keep going left for now. What is this? A protractor and a compass, right? Something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. Yeah. And a protractor. Okay. So, just in case, blue had a compass, red had a protractor. You never know with these fucking games. It could be like the secret password, remember? It had the, it was the stars and size, and I forgot about the whole very small and slightly large. It could be literally fucking anything in this game. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Fair enough. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. Numbers clipboard. Oh man, this fucking game. This game really hates me. Well, I mean, this is an item, right? Hopefully I don't have to keep pulling this up, so. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like the highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. Cool, I guess. There's the safe. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. More boxes, wrapped something called a PP band. Looks like the control panel is covered with screens and buttons and so on. Ah, here's the on-off thing. Control panel. Test, huh? Combine? Laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looked like a memory stick. Okay. Huh? The screen changed. You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Well, I already looked there, so that's nothing new to me. Control panel. I just want to make sure like I'm not missing something to click on here. That's why I'm just clicking on the panel a bunch. Okay, no, thankfully not. Alright. I think I can put that rainbow colored root here. Cool. I don't have the lever. It's on, off, right on it a bunch of times. Tie the hole. Wait, with the needle. Oh. Or were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole? Yeah, the compass isn't spread though. I don't think you could draw a circle like that. Oh. What do you fucking mean it's not spread? Do I need to combine it to spread it? What do you fucking mean? Are you? Hey, if you ever wonder why I write shit down, it's because of stuff like this. Stupid bullshit like this. Are you telling me I really need the fucking protractor to be like, ah yes, I need to menu this. I can't just do it. Sure, whatever. This sheet has auto offer it a bunch of times. Tied a hole in metal paper looks like made with the needle. So I just put the compass needle here. I don't know what this means. In the context of those levers, right? So, sure. Off. I'm also writing it in the circle. On. Off. On. Off. It's 6 of them, right? Yeah. There's 8 there, so it's not that. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I just want to turn around and look at the computer, but not have to do all this. Or look at this, rather. So... I don't know what the order would be. Only 2 of them are on. That's the problem. Also, why is this one specifically white? Hold on. Maybe that gives you the orientation? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yes, okay. The one at the bottom right is the one that's white. So I guess the question becomes... Huh. That's the 3rd one, right? So I guess that makes 4 or 5? 6? Or is it 1, 2, 3? I assume it starts here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I don't fucking know, dude. We're gonna trial and error it. Also, I realized you can click and drag, and it just does it a bunch instead of having to do it multiple times. Okay. So the white one is on. I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. Cool. It says off on the top and on to the bottom. So that one has to be on, because that is the one that's in white. So... I'm going to assume it's going clockwise, so that this one needs to be on. Hey, I figured it out. I was right. I figured it out. That also scared me a little bit. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point in crying over spilt levers. Maybe we could use it somewhere else. Like where? Okay. Yeah, you can just like click and hold from where you clicked, and it will like keep dragging. Thank God I figured that out. Okay, if I just put this here. Good. There we go. So what should I do with this thing? Found the manual on the floor. Found the manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go down the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes all the way to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns of the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I guess that would mean the hundreds digit has to be 3. So question mark 4 question mark means the tens digits have to be 4. And question mark 5 means the ones digit has to be 5, right? Yes, I think so. So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the lever so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down the lever like this. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Who the fuck designs their power system like this? Who in their right mind thought this was okay? Sure, man, whatever. Okay, so if it's down like this, it's split in half. What the fuck are we doing? And then this has to be a single digit? What do you fucking mean? Sure, whatever. Let me just do it for shits and giggles. Okay. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, it goes in a very set pattern. I just wanted to see. Well, 240 this way, so we have 240 in here. And if we leave it split... No, fuck it, let's do this. So, 240, and then what, that'd be 105? So at least be, I guess it doesn't matter so long as a digit is there, right? Because it's gonna be 300, there's gonna be 2 digits, right? Or does it mean I have to split this so it's into 2 digits? Well, that makes no sense. Because no matter how you split this, is gonna be at least 100. So far, well, I guess I would have to do this, right? So that's 210, all going that way. Huh. This has to be 5. How the fuck do you get 5 specific? Because that's 210. That's 105 if you split it. I need a calculator for this. This is... I don't mind the puzzle. I think I'm just more upset by the structure of their electrical output, right? Of their power system. That pisses me off more. Oh, wait. If you split the thing in half, is it checking decimals? Hold on. Oh, whoops. I clicked outside again. My bad. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's secret. Help? No. Huh. Just hoping for an explanation again. Because... Oh my god. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Because half of 240 is 120. And then you split 120, it's only 60. So you can't do that. Huh. So I guess you have to do it like this, right? So this would go down and split into 105, right? Well, it would go this way, then this would split to 105, and this would be 240. So it'd be 240 plus 105, right? I don't know why I'm writing it down, because I'm an idiot. So that'd be 345, sure, whatever. We meet the requirement here for 300. Because this would split down here, and then this splits down into 105. And just to make sure, I'll use my calculator, because fucking hell, dude. I hate this game. So we get 105, meaning we don't even need to touch this lever at all. Because nothing is flowing into it. So this lever doesn't even matter at this point, because nothing would flow into it. So this side's done. We focus here. How do we get a single digit? I don't like that heartbeat sound effect in the soundtrack. I feel like we need the exact 0, huh? And then this needs to be a 4 in the middle. I feel like we leave it split. What is 320? It'd be what? Not 170, 160? And then 160 divided by 2 would be what, 80, right? But this needs to be a 3-digit number. So if I did... Well, can this be 0? Or does it have to be an actual digit, right? So can't I just do this? Because this would be 160. Split. So 160 would go down into here. So that satisfies that requirement. 0 would... This could technically be 0, right? That's a single digit. So didn't say it had to be 1. So you split this to 160, going down to the left, and then it goes down this way. Right? So then this 240, and then this needs to be double digit. So then this changes to... Oh my god, what is that? 160, no, 160, 185? No, oh my god. I'm dumb. I can't figure this out because I'm real dumb right now. 120, I don't know why that was so hard to think. Oh, I saw it here, 120, idiot. I'm dumb, listen. It's late, oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. It's late, even though it's a Saturday. Or technically Sunday now. Oh, it's daylight savings. That's why I lost an hour. Fuck. That's why so much time has passed. Let me actually memo this. Okay. This is 240, right? We got this, and it goes this way like this. I'm gonna use this memo thing. Here, and then this is all the 210, and then it splits. Right? So it goes down here, and then it splits into 105. And then it goes up to here for the 240 plus that for the 345. I have a mouse, fuck you. Cry about it if you hate it. I'm not good at drawing with my mouse. And then this is the 105, gets split and goes down into here, which satisfies the 5 requirement. So this left side's done. We don't need to think about it. All right. Now, we're here on this side. In theory, this goes down, it gets split. Oh, the blue's like hard to see. Oh, this clears everything. Yikes. Fuck it, we'll still use red. Red's so much easier. So we do this and it splits, right? Into, what did I say? 160, right? 160. 160. And just to make sure I'm not doing something dumb, I'm gonna do the math right now. 160, cool. So we get this split, and it goes like this. And we got 160, and we go here. So 160 satisfied that because it's 1, 6, and then 0. And this goes down as 0. because nothing's coming here. It's going directly left. So this doesn't exist. This is just 0, which satisfies the single digit requirement. So now we're here. This is going down, and it's hitting 160 into this because water's not going to flow into here for no reason. So the question becomes, at this point in time, I need to put at least 80 into this to make this 240 for this to add up. Because if this splits, oh, but it would split up again. Because if I split this right now, it'd be 120 and 120. This needs to be double digits. So this would flow 120, 120. Oh, that gives me the 60, because then this would be 120 going down, and this would be 60, and then this would be 60, right? And that satisfies, so 60 here satisfies that. So then it's what, because it's 120 split again into 60. So then this goes down to 120 this way, and then we get the 60 as well. So this is a total of 180. Yeah, we'll do it like that, 180. So 180 plus that is the 340 again. So we get 3, and then we get the 4 that satisfies it, and then the requirement there. So far, this looks correct. Perfect. Hell yeah. Yes, I am a champion. Look. I did it. It turned on. Hell yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Tall screen. Seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Oh, Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Look at the screen. Oh, it changed. What the fuck does this mean? 7213? Okay. Green 7213. Well, not green. Let me do this, because that was for the letter T, because the letter T is green, right? Yeah, the T is green. So T, which is green, 7213. Wait, what? Oh, I need to do that. Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Oh, it's a secret! So... Star, sun, star. Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Take that back just in case. Also, I'm gonna save just in case, for whatever reason, the blue one is not the archive. A save. It looks like the one I saw in the AB room at the infirmary. So we put in the password. It should open. Looks like it works the same too. So star, sun. Perfect. Piece of cake. All right, got another one. Ooh. What the fuck is swimsuit? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed, in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Okay. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called a designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Bro, that's just a fucking blackberry. What do you mean? Antimatter reactor? In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a giant octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. What? Okay, anti-hydrogen atom. Oh boy. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have a 1 proton and 1 electron, but an anti-hydrogen atom has the opposite, 1 antiproton and 1 positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. Okay, TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad and Tobago? Ah yes, trinitrotoluene. That's not real. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Okay. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy, E, is equal to mass, m, times the speed of light, c, squared. It describes how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter. A lot. But also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. Okay, and then 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number by using the equation E equals mc squared. And then phi. Oh, that's just the whole dialogue that they get. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's right, I can look up. I always forget that. Thank God it's not coming to play yet. Anyway. It's all screen, it should be working now, but is there a spot where we touch it? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right, the other locker. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Panel looks similar. Let's see how it works. 7213. 7 282. Uh, 7 2 1 3. Excellent. Unlocked. Good work. Now open it up. The fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Looks like they would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Ready for what? Well, ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff. Yes. It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. Okay. What the fuck is this? So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Oh. What? So the numbers need to total 100, sure. So, I'm assuming this means the blank circles need to match this? These are all decimals. Like that, what? What? Like none of these are whole numbers, so I don't... What the fuck are we doing? Okay, they need to equal 100, sure. So what are we at now? 21 and 19 is 40. That's 27, so 67, right? 21. Stupid. 19. Yeah, we're at 67 right now. Which means we need 33 left to hit 100. So does that mean we need to match the fraction? I don't think there's any way to do that though, especially now with the 19 to get to 4/16. I don't get it. Regardless, we need 33 more. So I guess we gotta figure out how would you get easiest way to 33. Well, that'd be 19. That's 15. So that's at least 34. So we need one less. So 10, 8, 9, 6. So it's 10, 8, 9, 6, right? Because that's 14. And that's 19. So that'd be 33. So it has to be those numbers. Anything else doesn't work. Assuming you need to hit 100. Oops, not 8. Huh. I don't know what the fuck this means. Because this could be, these could all be divided. That makes it 1/5. That makes it 1/2. That makes it, fucking... What, 2/10, right? No, 1/5 again. No, that's not right. I'm dumb. That's 3/10, I should say. That's not 1/2, I'm an idiot. That's, 1/4. Oh! Huh. Does that tell you what the number it needs to be out of 100? I think I just got it. And that's why it didn't work right away. So... now I understand. It's how much of 100 it needs to be. So... that's 1/4 of 100, which needs to be 25, which we got for 6 plus 19. So that's 25. Because 25 is 1/4 of it. And then this is 1/5 of 100, which needs to be 20. So that... so 8 would technically need to go there, right? Oh, cool. I figured it out. I was just off. Oh, this... yeah, whatever. I figured it out. Hey, here we are. I didn't need the 7. That's what it was. Ah. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Oh, would you look at that? Color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Alright. Let me do this again. Star, moon, moon. This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes. The AB room and the infirmary. Open the safe, right? Please. Oh, please, please, please. Click out. Thank you. To the safe. Star, moon, moon. Yes, it opened. Okay, let's get our prices. First we've got... who the fuck does that? That was underneath the device. You picked the paper up underneath the device first? What's your problem? I get that it's a map and that's more important to the player right now, but like, you couldn't pick up the thing first and be like, oh, what's this thing? You're like, oh, what's this paper? Let me move the thing on top of it. What? Sure, man. A map. It says floor B. What we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. Oh, we came down here using an elevator. That makes the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... let's see. Key cards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... this is some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And the cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah, this should unlock the exit. Alright. No more screwing around, let's move. I wonder what this room was anyway. Oh? You didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that kind of looks like... that looks kind of like a metal octopus. I can't say words. I think that's... that maybe it's a... oh my god, I can't read. That just shows I'm tired. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. Wait, oops. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Gah, stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. All we've got to do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. Did it. You found it. I sure fucking did.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the fuck? That didn't happen last time. Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. I mean, does it realistically matter? We already went over the rules. If you don't go in and vote, you automatically ally. Wouldn't it be our best interest to not go in? And it's not like they can't do it for us, because if they go in and activate it, it closes the door behind them, so they can't leave. So if nothing else, would it not be in our best interest to just, like, not show up immediately? Or, like, not even be in such a hurry, right? It's like, oh no, the polling's starting, but, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, everyone's already in there. We let out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyouji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back? Oh, only that one's open. I thought they were all in there already. Never mind.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
That's fair. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Once again, to my point, it doesn't matter. They just ally automatically. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Huh, so this happens no matter what, but now we have the time limit. Also, let me save. So where does this put us? Here, huh?
This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Myoji shoved K aside, looked through the yellow door. Startled looks, yeah. So this is all relatively the same. The problem is we're on a timer now. Once again, the timer shouldn't matter.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Shake him desperately. Clover stopped him.
Hey, he's sick. And what if you make...
I have to...
Save? Maybe...
No, that's not... I know him better than he doesn't have...
Well, then call an ambulance.
The infirmary, there are plenty of
Without a doctor.
Got Luna.
You have a...
Wait, is that true?
Well...
Please.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is it's called an... It uses... Yes, I believe... I just let... Of course.
Oh yeah, don't want to rush her because of the whole thing.
Well, I feel so Quark hasn't... Oh no. Yes, he's been infected.
Yeah, I told Al...
Phi and
Yep, Radical 6, blah blah blah.
He can't... How could he have gotten in... There must be... How can we...
Well, Adams, it's the only way to...
Well, shouldn't it be in the...
we looked...
I'm asking Luke.
I'm sorry, we didn't...
Damn it. What about the other... Sigma?
That... I wonder if that explains why Tenmyouji says that specifically. Because he said it in the other route too, right here. Where is it? Right here. I don't trust a damn thing you say. As far as I'm concerned, from what I remember of the previous route we just did, Dio didn't really do anything for Tenmyouji to be pissed off at him about. So it makes me wonder if in that route, he was going to do the same thing now. In terms of activating the thing? Well, no, because we didn't meet up with it, did we? That would be my guess, is like maybe he was trying to do it and it didn't happen yet, so that's why he's upset. I don't know. Wonder why.
What was there any
I'm telling there was books.
Oh god, oh god, no.
Someplace, it was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no, maybe some...
Quark! Oh, you're away.
Get away from...
Yeah, this whole segment.
What are you talking...
Isn't it...
But...
Like...
And we stopped him from killing himself in game.
No!
Right.
On it.
Me too. Stop! Let go!
And Tenmyouji has like a fucking...
Oh, right.
Damn you!
Moment.
Why won't I have to kill you? Let me kill some kill.
Yeah, shut up.
Luna.
Yeah?
Are there any...
No. What?
Super Roll Beta.
That the one that's... Good. Hit him. He'll be... It's just... It won't...
But...
Just her. Come on, Luke.
Okay, let me just... Okay.
Good. Wait now.
Right.
No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, shut up. Once again, wish there was a faster way to get through this.
According... Yes.
What about how long will it...
He shouldn't...
Man,
I fit...
Now, the question is, where's Alice?
How much...
Oh, all I've seen... Why would I've seen other... So when Quark... Yes, at least...
Once again, her portrait wasn't there. There's Alice.
We're all going. We're only two.
Huh.
They don't. The virus, adults, children, everyone. There won't.
Huh. So I think we're running into the same scenario. We're gonna hit a lock. Because we don't have a second one. Which way did she go? Right or left?
You lost?
Well, quickly.
Right.
Look, just do your best. Understood? 10 me. The rest of sound good? All right, let's get going.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah. And now the search begins with all these animations and cutscenes that I can't skip past, so it's kind of fucked up. Look somewhere else. Head toward the exit. Yep, gotta go through the elevator, do all this nonsense. Hey, once again, if you're here, just, and you heard the first time of the comment, put elevator music part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Since we're going through all this again, so. Did I say the archives? It did. We haven't been there, have we? No. What the fuck is that? So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice search this room. There's another scale there, too. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyouji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Huh. Interesting that we see it to begin with. And the music's stopping, so it means we found her. So she is guaranteed to go to the garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when you showed up. I was getting ready. Yeah,
She's
her
alive.
breathing and she doesn't appear to... Looks like it. Doesn't look like... Figure she probably... Anyway, give me a hand. Wait, there's... something I need to tell you.
Oh.
Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, huh. This is new. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one of the crew quarters said 3. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyouji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I had expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Interesting. Why didn't she mention that in the previous route? Huh.
Alright, please pay. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are... She has also...
Yep. All everyone else, 7 sets of eyes.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen? Well, it's especially whether or not... No! No! I don't... Please, I don't... Don't!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. Oh, this is new. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, so in that case, everyone should just stay here.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyouji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do.
Damn. If nothing else, I could appreciate Phi for just saying shit flat out. It's like, yeah, fuck you. I love that she's so honest about it.
Am I wrong?
Yes, of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyouji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going.
Oh.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyouji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Sure. I took the note from him and, slightly confused, began to read. Here are some AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Well, once again, if nothing else, if everyone knows that you don't go in, and that person picks Betray, you already know, like, it makes no sense. You could just press ally, so everyone benefits. You purposely have to fuck them over to make that choice. Like, what do you mean?
If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I've never seen someone as move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyouji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyouji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyouji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. But what the hell are you standing around for?
Damn.
Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Damn, Tenmyouji's a fucking Chad. He's like, I don't care. I'm trusting you with my ally. And then Phi just says, calls people out on their bullshit. They're two great characters. They seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed to our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure,
Cross your
I
heart.
promise.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I frowned, but said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another, and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Oh, I can't save. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Please let me save the game.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, that's cool and all. I'm gonna save the game right now. Let's save it again, just in case. Yep, here's the short. So I wonder what happens. Which one's the shorter one there?
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Save again, just to make sure. Nope, don't overwrite that save. And we're gonna leave out a cliffhanger. It's late enough as it is. What am I gonna pick? Who knows? I'm probably gonna pick Ally. I'm just kidding. What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
We're clicking Ally. Alright, fine, don't fuck me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
We're getting fucked over. Especially with what she just said. I would assume, Phi, we're gonna go through here, this route, because that's the shortest one. And assuming she picks Ally, we're gonna go through here, and then probably someone else escapes. That's my guess.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Phi doesn't give a shit about us. I already know.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? You not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, she betrayed us. I'm calling it right now. 100%.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, Phi, you bitch. Yeah. Huh. Let me see it. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. That bitch wants to leave right now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
This bitch using fucking semantics.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
What? The first round 2? You mean here? No. Round 1. Uh-huh. Have you lost it? That's what I thought. Everyone's going through the same experience. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the fuck are you saying? What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? So is it only us two that it's happening to, or is it everyone? That's what I want to know. That still wasn't an ending? Oh, it's this side. I thought it would be an ending. Huh. Well then. Shit. Oh, where does this put me? Oh, is it putting me at the beginning of the game? Yes. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yep, sure is. Let me guess. Yep, I'm at the beginning. That's fine. But, where's it? Save? Quit. Yeah, there you have it. What the fuck was any of that? This game's fucking wild. But YouTube, fucking, I don't know what to say. So yeah, it's at least happening to us two, and I feel like it's also happening to Luna, because it feels like she knows more than she lets on, and along with everyone else. But I don't know. We'll have to find out in the next video when I start picking other routes, because fuck if I know where to go from there. But until then, YouTube, hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one. Bye.